Welcome.
Yo, it was good.
There's no need
Yesterday
to
was a
knock.
long
I
stream.
saw you.
Yesterday was a hell of a long stream. I'm tired. I am tired. What's good, everybody? If everybody get in, we are. Ooh, yesterday was a night, bro. We got ourselves a Joe, baby.
Usually no kids allowed, but I'll make it. What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
They got a combo suicide 37 Joe. Who sees Solde? Okay. Just go all in on the follow-up attack. Just go crazy for it. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Yeah, after last night, after playing with him, there's definitely, so there's not exactly a what am I trying to say? Like, I thought his team would be easy, clear cut, but like, hold on, this is for farming. It's not exactly. It's not exactly as simple as I thought it would be. But that was literally first night, like, had no idea of what the character did. And like now, I think that healing him is a must. Keeping him low, yo, it's good, Zenos. Keeping him low is not the move. He does way too many counterattacks to be kept low. Like, if I'm just being honest, he does way too many counterattacks. He does more counterattacks than I thought he would do. At least for a single character to do.
I can hear it. It is here. I can hear it. It's newly made this year. Charging.
Like, man can do, I think the highest amount of counter attacks I got was 8 or 9. Like, it's so many, bro. Like, it's so many.
Attack.
Does he counter if the other ally puts another shield? No. It is only off of his shield.
It is here.
So using him with
Another trap. It's newly made.
using him with a what am I trying to say?
Target
Ezra isn't gonna work.
Got you. Enjoy.
I was gonna target the little one.
Attack. So damaged. There they are.
Spaceship and 999 what's the verdict? I don't really have a verdict yet. It's kind of like when I judge Gutsy End. It's kind of like when I looked at Kakanya. I think the character is cool, but they didn't drop, like, they did this at 1.8 and they did this before. Like, there's nothing for me to put him in. I'm gonna put him in the roguelike again.
You don't want to target confirmed.
Because, like, I think he's in I think he's actually really good if you can get him to survive. Because you're looking at a character, like, well, two things. If the enemy has a high attack frequency and you keep him alive, he's doing more damage than most in a single turn. So it just means that you're looking at a character that can't exactly be put against an enemy that attacks once, right? Which is fine. Now, because, like, you're looking at if you're hit with AoE, that's 4 counterattacks. If you're hit twice, like by 2 AoEs, that's 8 counterattacks. And then it can go up from there from losing life. Like, it's that's more damage. And even if the counterattacks were doing 1 to 2k, that's still, with 1 AP, that's still more than what most characters can do. I wouldn't say he's a must pull or anything like that. I think he's just another optional character. Kind of like Kakanya. Like, Kakanya is really strong, but she's still not a must pull character, even though she's, like, really, really nice. You can pair either. You need to heal him. You do need to heal him, so you can pair a healer with him.
What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
My leg is out of. I'm out of, like, everything. I can just farm this. That's what I've seen him counter from other negative statuses. Yeah, but I haven't really, like, looked at it. Yeah, if you get Lucy portraits, it's kind of up from there.
Damage. Thunder. Attack.
This is fine at P0.
Barrage.
If you really must get, I mean, you can say P2. P2 for every character is always a stopping point usually.
Child of science.
But when you get portraits of the characters, you won't find any other character really
Eliminate target.
do as much damage. It's just not really fair. But yeah, P2, you can do P2
For you, Emperor.
if you must. P1 will give you better, P2 gives you 3 turns with your ult buff. 3 turns.
Will brighten the future for everyone.
Yeah, bro. Wish you the best, dog. But I'm gonna put him in the roguelike. I'm gonna pair him with Kakanya.
Eliminate target for the good of
Since Kakanya heals a lot.
attack.
Hey, I told you to hold on. Remember? I told you to hold on.
I, robot, child of science. The field work went smooth.
Eternity boss is I3 or
I look forward to our
I1.
next cooperation.
I don't remember. I think she was in her I1 like outfit.
What are you looking for?
She's in her I1 outfit, but I didn't check what like. I didn't check all that, to be honest. Ugh. I'm like out of everything. Jesus. Matilda.
What are
Come on,
you
Pioneer.
looking for? I might be
Seem to be able to make 4. Ooh, we're up from there, bro. How much was it? Let's see. But yeah, in short, the first day they released him, he's not a character that feels, of course, like first day, oh my god, this character's broken. But I think he's fine though. I just gotta play with him more. Just, you know, not every character is gonna come out swinging right out the gates broken. Where can I get these? Battle Pass. Am I close to one? Oh my god, no, I'm so far away. 30. Where else can I get them?
Did you hear that? It's her singing.
24 hours. You're crazy. I didn't do 24 hours, bro. I didn't do 24. What are you talking about? Hold on. I'll be right back. I want to try Pioneer with August. Well, Pioneer actually switches locations, like, for real, for real. So the problem would be is like it would move around the damage buff. I have this weird shape. Let's see. I'm out of mats, so I just gotta use what I got. Definitely change this around if I wanted to. All right, Pioneer. Let's go. I don't really have... The only place I have to go is here. Okay. Let me check chat. Hold on, chat. Okay, so what are y'all saying? Ooh, should just kept streaming. Is that for 37 friend? Yeah. Joe Spav, the Soul Day triple burn is good. I don't like all of, like, well, Spav the Dia can be great on her own without, like, so I said it the other day. Spav the Dia doesn't need Joe in order to do what she does, because she only needs 15 stacks. And there are better characters to boost Spav the Dia. Like, just in terms of, like, because you're taking out Gutsy or, like, well, I guess Gutsy or another damage dealt buffer to put in Joe. Which he gives a 30% damage dealt buff with his shield and stuff. It's okay, but like all that AP that Spathadia has, like it's I wouldn't advise it. I know a lot of people want it to happen, but I wouldn't be too crazy about it just personally. Because Spathadia just really wants to be on a team on her own. Like, she really does. Hey, Lucky, is Jay good without a soul day? No. I'm gonna be honest, no. If you're skipping a soul, like, honestly, if you're skipping a soul day, you don't want to get Joe. If you just want to get Joe just to get Joe, that's fine. But I'm just saying, the character doesn't feel good without all of that burn. Especially since you have to heal him. Let's see, Jay, Kanye, Soul Day, and Pioneer. Yeah, it's too good to pass up. Oh no, I just know that people are skipping. I'm just saying that for people who are skipping, there's a couple people yesterday. Like, I just don't advise. Like, I don't see a reason to get Joe without a soul day.
That was easy.
Like, if you just don't like a soul day, that's fine. But then you can't expect Joe to be amazing. It's not even like, it's more extreme of the, like, back in the day when we were like, oh, Jessica's only good with soul to be. Nah, like, it's like the way that burn works, the way it amplifies his shield, the way it amplifies his damage. And since burn stacks get cut in half, it's not like poison. Burn stacks get cut in half. You want to have a high amount. So
Keep moving.
6 with the drip. I will do the spav skin. The spav skin will be shown. I promise you. What I think his best comp is for now, I'm not sure.
I've never heard that before.
I think Kakanya at P0 gives a big, for harder content, gives him a big buff that could help him out. I think he definitely, the whole low health thing with Similwise,
People here aren't as nice as you think.
it is a big damage dealt buff, but depending on the content, like, you just kind of will be super low, and if you're not trying to heal, it's just gonna be hard to keep up. It's gonna be really hard to keep up. I just forgot what this character does. I was trying to use Pioneer, and I just literally forgot what he does. His kit is so complicated. I think Esto has it in the Discord. Not complicated, but there's a lot to remember. Okay. At the start of the round, after being displaced, Pioneer gains different buffs based on his position. Position 1, increased crit rate and crit damage. Position 2, okay. Reduce damage taken and increase damage heal. The damage heal is pretty nice. Okay. So since I have Kakon, so or this guy would have been like he would have been the damage heal buffer if he was just 6-star. But okay, so if I put him in position 1 and then swap him, I could eventually give the crit rate, crit damage buff. Or the damage dealt buff to J. Okay, so the level of the skill is how much I shift as well. Okay. That's so much to remember. Okay, so position 1 is crit rate, position 2 is damage dealt, position 3 is damage healed, and position 4 is a counter. So I'll put him in position 1, put J here, so we can swap.
It's an honor to meet you.
Think.
A simple arcane flick.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
So I'll have Pioneer
Would you
Taunt.
lie down?
Keep it cool, fellas.
My
So we
forge,
swap.
my rules.
And so when he ults, that's when he gets my buffs. Interesting.
Nice choice.
A sharp blade.
So then I'm gonna shift forward, right? Then if I use this, I'm gonna shift 2 back.
My turn.
I'm off my hair.
Okay.
Oh, please. I
And
don't
then
want to use it.
let's see, crit. All right, so if I shift him forward to the front, I get a crit rate buff. Oh, and you can select who you want. Okay,
Hold on.
so then now
Does that work?
Sorry, sir. No haggling.
I attack, pass that on to him, shift him back. That does get rid of his counter.
The curtain has fallen.
It's a very interesting way to play.
That was easy.
It's a very interesting way to play. It's literally baton pass from Pokemon. It's such an interesting way to play.
Right here than a back alley.
A simple arcane flick.
That's all I can say.
Nice choice.
It's definitely different.
It is here.
Time to heat up the forge.
Would you
Yeah.
lie down?
haste.
Yeah, the one event boss had a method to moving. It's so interesting. Taunted him all the way back there. And then or we're gonna be getting hit ridiculously hard. Alright, so we need more burn stacks on us.
I can hear it.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
We have 9.
Sorry, sir. No haggling.
What you
Alright,
think about
shifted. So that's the reduced damage and damage.
I'm off my mirror. I'm off my mirror.
It's a lot of counters. It's not what I wanted to do.
It is here.
a sharp blade?
Oh, please. I know how to
Time to
use
heat
it.
up the forge. Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
My forge, my rules.
Okay. So that should be 4 counters. Okay. 3. It's a lot of damage in one turn.
Nice choice.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
It's a lot of damage in one turn.
Keep it cool, fellas.
Hate street style.
Oh wow.
I'm an artist with steel. Melt it down, forge it up.
Then that's 1. Yeah.
As long as I've got you at my side, I've got nothing to worry about.
Just remember having a mustache to make yourself look elegant. I have a mustache, I do. Trying new things without committing too much. Yeah, I do like the sorry, I'm getting my thoughts together. I do like Pioneer's gameplay. Like, yeah, it's a way to test something for sure without like you said, investing too much. Because if you make a 6-star like that and no one cares for it, then it doesn't feel as great. All right, let's throw in Spathia so y'all can see it.
Let us have a fair fight.
You can do it for a round.
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
I can hear it. It is here.
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
Yeah, it's sick.
What'd you think about this? My forge, my rules. Hey, this body's all natural.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the ult. So, just saying.
please, I know how to use it.
Nice choice. Transform.
Oh, don't step.
Oh, that's sick.
How do you like that? Huh?
I'm gonna slow it down. Ooh. Ah, this enemy ran away, bro.
Got you at my side.
Jesus Christ, this guy is cool, bro. Also, he's buff as shit, but this dude is cool. Bro, he's buff. I was like, Jesus, dog. Dude is buff. I was like, what's going on? That was the first thing I noticed. I was like, Jesus, bro, like, calm down. It's just R99.
No problem.
His first skill does overwrite Simiwise. So which portrait recommended? Oh, bro, we're still at P0. I'd say if you're gonna, I don't even know what portrait to recommend. I haven't really looked at him. We don't even know where we're at with the character yet, to be fair.
Simple arcane flick.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the full. A sharp blade.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Yeah, bro, dude looks like he's in his 20s. He's literally 18, bro. That's a grown man, bro. But that is also that anime, like, logic. Anime makes grown, like, looking people when they're, like, teenagers. I forgot I still have it slow. I just want to see Spath skills. So it's going to be slow for a little bit. Oh, I can speed it up.
Transform. Nice choice. What the mark?
Time to
Yeah.
heat up the forge.
I'm not going to say Spath and Joe.
I'm an artist.
I'm not going to say Spath and Joe is a terrible idea. I would definitely rather have another character. It's not the worst idea. So this is 3 follow-ups. For the burn, though, it is a little, like, overkill. I would probably change the healer. But I would still probably rather have Gutien than him. It's not the worst idea, but it wouldn't be my first idea.
It is here.
Hmm?
Oh, there.
Yeah.
A sharp blade.
Hold on.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine.
Whoa, I feel hyped up.
Mon officier n'est pas
P5J? Nah, we're just P2.
What you think about this? Melt it down.
I think he's pretty cool. I think he can do a lot. And when enemies attack a lot, I feel like he can do a lot of damage in AoE situations. I think he's pretty cool. Whoa. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, this is so cool, bro. Oh, this skin is amazing. Okay.
off my mirror.
Hey, this body's
Yeah,
all
that
natural.
was amazing.
Oh, please, I know how to use. A A simple arcane flick.
I can hear it.
Time to heat
Pop
up the
out,
force.
show me.
Sharp blade.
Would you care to lie down?
Okay, Lucky, you just had to turn on CEO account for your J pools? Nah, bro.
Don't I introduce you?
Raid is not for a week.
My forge, my rules.
Just like usual. So the way that hold on. Let me go over the numbers. So the way that J works, when attacking, increase attack by 0.5% per burn stack on self. Dissolving stacks damage. So you get a 15% attack bonus from the burn, so you really want to stay, you want to get to your maximum burn as quick as possible. Also you can increase the burn limit on yourself for 35, but like his S1, it increases, it's a damage dealt buff for all allies per burn on self, because the burn goes away, so you want to keep it up. So you want a high burn uptime. Having someone with a soul day makes it easier to keep that burn up. It's a really good pairing. Plus, also with the ult, you get extra damage for every overflowing burn stack. So if there's 30 stacks on the boss, and then you have 35 stacks of yourself, because it applies his burn onto the target, it increases the damage of the ult itself. So you really want to have the like 30 like max stacks of burns as much as you can.
I can hear
Pretty much as much as possible.
it. It is here. I'm starting to get excited.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opéra excellence. Wenn je stürmisch in den Boden
How do you like that? Huh?
I wouldn't be too worried about keeping him low. He'll get low on his own. Like, his health will get low on his own. He doesn't need help. I can promise you that. He does not need help being low health.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple arcane flick.
I can hear it.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Last patch was a special one where it was like literally 3 days. That was the first time I've ever done that, by the way. Yeah, it was the first time ever.
Hey, this body's all natural.
The curtain has fallen.
Think it's good on raids? I literally have no idea, because well, if I look at, okay, so if we think about old raids, for the robot, if you use somebody like
What on earth is going on?
if you use somebody who can help heal him, maybe, but like if those robots put the corrosion where, or if you don't find a way to, you'd have to purify that negative status where every action you take Genesis damage, because you'll die. Wait, well, if he gets too low, he's immune to it. What will kill you? The counter mechanic on them. That's what will kill you. Not that, not the negative status. It's the, when they put up the counter on all the robots, you'll die. Especially if you're not healing properly. Because I mean, if you get attacked enough, it'll hurt. That's the only boss where it's like, but also though, if you're doing really good rotations, you'll probably be fine. Because also, like, I don't really take a lot of damage from that counter if I have enough damage. Because, like, if you used, I mean, I guess if you use him, Spathia, and a Soul Day, there's so much passive damage that, like, you're probably smashing that raid anyways. If you put him in Dreamlord boss, like, I mean, I don't think you're gonna take damage. Like, once you take out the arms, the fight's pretty much over anyways. That one's kind of a joke. At least in my opinion, that one's kind of a joke. Let's see, what other raid is there? Marsh Creation. I feel like Marsh Creation, it's a single target fight, so like I wouldn't take him there. What else we got? You're not gonna take him to Hydra. Oh, the deer boss. Now the deer boss is an interesting one because there's a lot of hits coming out of that team with the boss itself, and then the more attacks you do, the more stacks you get on the boss. That's an interesting boss. The Soul Day raid, that boss every turn hits the whole team with damage. So if you have Jay in the front spot, I mean, he'll counter a lot, but it's a single, I mean, it can work. Gutsian's gonna be, well, I don't know, because Joe can also drop a 30, like, if with the burn being high, he can drop a 30% damage dealt buff with a 1-star incantation. So you're looking at the difference between, like, if you're only using Gutsian and that's your only damage dealt buff, right? You don't have any other damage dealt buffer. You're looking at a 10% difference for more AP. I think he can go on a Spathia Joe Isolde team, especially with all that burn. If you just kick him back to a support, you're using his counter every other turn, and you're using his damage dealt buff. Like, you don't have to really use as much AP on him, especially if you have 30 stacks of burn. It's just there. It's only lasts 2 turns, so it's really quick, but it's 1 turn, like, it's 1 turn lesser than Gutsien, and it's 10% less on the damage dealt buff. But it conflicts with other characters, so it's not like you can do, you know, and you can't do like Semmelweis's buff and his buff. And I'm talking about her skill buff. Her domain, of course, it goes with. And you can't take... You don't want to take a Soul Day off to put Joe on the team, because a Soul Day is just crazy. Unless there's something that specifically just wrecks her.
That's good.
But I think you could do it. Yo, Riley, thank you for the follow. But then you also have Gutien also puts a name debuff on the enemy for 15%. That really helps. You know?
So be it.
But for those who are asking, or who are gonna ask, how does he look with can he go with 37? He gives 37s the most. I think I can safely say he gives 37 the most stacks of Eureka in the game. Not safely, I know for a fact. Actually, I did 8 attack. He can give 37 the most. Like, not that I'm saying it's the best comp in the world, but if there ever came a time where you needed it, he gives her the most stacks ever. There is no other character
Are you seeking my service?
who can do that.
Easier to fight here than a back
I like him so far. I do like him. I'm just trying to figure him out. He's very interesting to team with because he takes a lot of damage. He takes a lot of damage.
It is
Let's slow this up.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Hate street style.
Well, I mean, yes, of course,
I'm an artist.
not all the time, but it's the fact that he can.
La charme d'opéra.
Like, this is 2 Eureka stacks right here. Ooh. Like that, the fact that I just did 4 counters, like, it's pretty nice.
The moment of silence.
Time to heat up the forge.
I can hear it. It is here.
Star 99 go with the big seal of my course. Star 99 had to rig my pulls. Yo, what's good, TJ, bro? Yeah, man, them pulls last night were something else, bro. They were something else. I never had luck like that. Ooh. Big damage. Okay, it's all dead. Oh, yeah.
I need your feedback on us.
I got that new drip on 6. 6 got that, yeah. He looking fresh.
That was easy.
You finally look like somebody, bro. You finally looking like
Never know
somebody.
what's around the corner.
But yeah. I can't zoom in and look at him, but
It lies with you.
A sharp blade.
Oh, please. I know
Time
how
to
to
heat up
use
the
it.
forge. Hate
Ooh.
street style.
Don't stare at it for too long.
My forge, my rules.
that's really good. I know this is the roguelike, but That was clean.
I can hear it.
That was clean. I like that,
It
bro.
is here.
I like the amount of times that he can attack.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opère.
It of course feels better, and Jesus Christ, it of course feels better because we're fighting mostly enemies and there's always multiple targets. It just feels better. It's just plainly an AoE character. Ooh. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, let's see. We gotta make some room. Pull out the strap. Right now we should start getting some damage. What is this? Oh, yo, this is the enemies that can freeze. This is actually really nice to see because he can't be frozen.
It is here.
That might be my it's a pretty big buff. With the rogue, I think you should check Joe's buff icon to see if it's a normal stats up one. You sure? I know without a crazy buff icon is flirting.
Stay balanced.
You're talking about with the Similwise. Alright, I checked it in Limbo yesterday.
This body's all natural.
Jesus. Jesus. So we still got our 20% crit buff. It's looking nice. Cyber shield. Got a lot of buffs. Now see, this is looking nice.
A simple arcane trick. I can hear it.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
What you think about this? I'm an artist with steel.
It's a big shield. Okay. Hold up. It's 56. Oh my god, this roguelike's making him look nice. Oh, this roguelike makes him look nice, bro.
It is here. I can hear it.
This makes him look nice. I know roguelike isn't a way to test, but it's making him look nice.
La charme d'opère.
So how good is Joe Rogan? He's pretty fun. Being a counter character, he's pretty fun. Especially in the other modes in the game. He's pretty fun. Oh, this is 150,000 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Hey. Okay.
Back on our session.
Okay. I love these counters, bro. Okay, we are cooking. That right there was good. That right there was really good.
Lorelei. Why is she hiding there?
Okay. Oh, that's a good item. Dang it, I have too many good items. I'm gonna have to get rid of these smaller ones.
Let's move on.
Right?
Perhaps I could give their divination a try. Just kidding.
Let's go up this way.
Let's go.
Oh. Fighting against. Alright, let's see what Homeboy's stats are.
Easier to fight here than a back alley.
Sitting at 22. Yeah.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Time to heat up the forge. Sharp blade.
Oh, don't stop.
Yeah,
Put it
his
down.
follows are nice to see, bro.
What you think about this? I'm an artist.
Oh, this is plant. This is plant enemies. Yo, this is gonna look nice. This is gonna look nice. He's not even low health. Nah, this dude's fun. Nah, that's
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
that's just nice. That's just nice to see. Regardless, that's just nice to see. I can't get mad at that.
That was easy.
Duty lies with you.
I mean, you can just use him as a backup to support, and he can give a damage dealt buff. But if you have him and Isolde together, he can go with other characters. But like, because you have to really utilize him, you gotta have 30 stacks of burn. I wouldn't really put him with JNZ though. That's just me.
A simple arcane flick.
But like, I mean, you could technically do it just because JNZ is a crazy character.
Time to heat up the forge.
So this is difficulty 20.
Prepare to lie down.
But he's doing fine since this is difficulty 20.
What you think about this?
It's actually, I just have a better build, and healing him is definitely the way. Yeah, I wouldn't use him with JNZ, but you can throw like, you can do anything, but I wouldn't do it. Oh my god, bro.
Wherever the fuck you gone?
Keep going. Count. Count. Oh my god. Bro, keep those counters going. my guy. Jesus.
I can hear it.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme per excellence.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? My turn.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective.
The good thing about his counters, the good thing about his shield too is the last 2 turns. So if you for some reason, so if you don't get attacked that turn, you get attacked. You'll get attacked next turn.
Moment of utterance.
It is here.
You're on a ride to the corner.
All right, let's finish this off.
Oh, don't
Benefit from reading.
With Spath, I was explaining earlier.
Melt it down. Forge it
If you use him with Spath, you can have him in the background, but the thing is that Jesus Christ.
Come back. I need your feedback on our
There's
session.
upsides and downsides between him versus Gutian, right? Because we're pretty much saying, do I use him over Gutian with Spath, right? Gutian gives a stronger buff and gives a debuff. Joe, if you have a Soul Day, if you have and you're using Spath, you can use 1 incantation to give a 30% damage dealt buff. Okay? But the uptime of it, and the uptime of it means you're going to be using him in Spath because you're wanting to keep the uptime of it. You're also wanting to have his counters, and it can work, especially because a Soul Day can be pushed to the back. You can do it that way. You just will get a weaker buff, but you'll probably get more damage. I don't have a lot of content to really compare the two. I can see it, especially because you can get a 30. The fact that you can get a 30% damage dealt buff with a 1-star incantation is pretty huge. You know, the only requirement being it burned, but if you're in a full burn team, that's not really a problem at all. So
Simple arcane trick.
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade. What'd you think about this?
no, her skills aren't released.
My rules.
So there's a little bit of flexibility that you can do, which I like. Only thing is, you will have to change your healer, whereas Spath goes pretty decently well with Vila. You don't really want to use Vila with Joe because of the whole Purify thing, especially if you're focusing on Spathia. So there's that too.
Oh, please. I know how to use
It is
it.
here.
Moment of utterance.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme per
Learn from silence.
Melt it down. Forge it up.
breaking news. Breaking news.
Okay. Now Kakanya is just doing stuff. How much else does Kakanya have right now? 34,000. In the roguelike. How many?
Time to heat up the forge. Sharp blade.
Would you care to lie down?
8th Street style.
Hey, not the head.
He's...
My turn.
Off my hair.
Oh, that's 2 counters. Bam.
Wow.
Off my hair.
Breaking news.
Off my hair.
So nice.
The curtain.
So satisfying. Why use Kakanya versus Ezra? He has to be healed. The damage on his follow-ups,
Was a good
from
fight.
being low is cool and all, but when you're following up 5-6 times all the time, you just don't want him low. Plus, Ezra's shield doesn't allow him to counter.
Let us have a fair
Can't stack the shields. Yo, this is a perfect boss right here. Somebody call me? I want to see what a level 3 shield will do.
Time to heat up the forge.
I don't think I've ever used a level 3 shield.
Hey, this body's all natural. Sharp blade.
I can hear it. It is here.
The moment of utterance.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Benefit from reading. Stay balanced.
Time to heat up the forge.
I can hear it.
The moment of silence.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine. My forge, my rules.
I just want to see it before they die. He only had 3 stacks of burn, so it's fine.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Victory secured.
God. Should have known. Slow day's too strong. Yo, another Glock.
That was a good fight.
We got the pistols. What's up? What you want? No,
Time for some
you've been asking for
shopping.
a lot today. No. No. I'll give you a big breakfast. So, go ahead and go back. Go back.
Lies with you.
Sharp blade.
Hands off my mirror. Hands off my mirror. A simple arcane touch is here.
Trust me, this is gonna be fun.
Never seen level 3 of the skills.
Chi peut la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? My forge, my rules.
Is Joe good with Simulwise? You can do it, but it puts him pretty low. It puts him pretty low. 2 nerds, 1 king, 1 queen.
I can hear it.
Sharp blade.
The moment of silence.
He can get low health on his own. Like you can probably do it.
8th Street style.
If I Jesus, she has no health.
Melt it down. Forge it
If I use Kikanya with her, it's probably better. It's a little sad the VOD was cut off before the update.
Feedback on our session.
Actually, Twitch has it. It's here. Twitch has it. I just can't upload that big of a video, and it's 17 hours literally of footage, so I don't know what to do with it. But it's there. But Twitch does have it. A Soul Day is pretty much a must. I'm going between, I think Kikanya is pretty nice for him. Of course you can do Vila, Tooth Fairy, and all that. You do need to heal him depending on the frequency of attacks that your opponent has. Like, you're gonna end up doing a lot of
Time to make the
follow-ups.
final decision.
So you really gotta, I really gotta wait to see some of the harder content, like, cause he does a lot of attacks. A lot of attacks. It's basically just very early to know. Oh no, not because of the computer. You can't upload I don't think you can upload a video more than 12 hours to YouTube. Also, that would destroy their algorithm, and the video would do terrible because no one's gonna watch a 17-hour video. At least I don't think anyone would. If anything, I would just cut it to the last few hours after Joe came out, and I still wouldn't upload a 4-hour VOD because that's just too big of a video.
The storm is
I'm
coming.
gonna
There's not much time left.
if it were part of the live stream, that'd be fine. But to upload it, I'd have to
That was an interesting experience.
I'd have to see how I can upload it without it hitting the algorithm. Because I don't want it to be something that just doesn't get watched. Yo, it's good, Jamaican. Oh, this looks beautiful right here.
I can hear it. It is here.
A sharp blade.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
My turn.
But he's losing Moxie every time he attacks
Too
them.
close, bro.
Interesting. I forgot I hated these guys. Okay, Kakanya, calm down. Please. Okay. Our supports are doing too much.
I can hear it.
Time to heat up the forge.
A simple arcane switch.
Sharp
The
blade.
supports are doing way too much.
Hate streak style.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
My forge, my rules.
Oh, that gym damage was nasty. Yes,
Too
Maisie.
close, bro.
Yes. Jesus.
My duty lies with you.
Hold up. Okay, I gotta play this.
Oh, please.
I gotta play this like normal. Hold on.
I can hear it. It is here.
Time to heat up the forge.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Hey Google, show the camera.
I'm an artist of steel.
There is a hitting ending. It's a tank. I've fought it twice, but I haven't figured out how to get back to it. The tank is also like ridiculously hard to fight. It's really hard to fight. It has like 2 million health per bar.
A simple arcane flick. Oh, please. I know how
A
to do
moment
this.
of utterance.
A sharp blade.
Would you care to lie down? Bang, bang.
Already maxed
No
out.
silence.
My turn.
But that was a big shield on his soul day. Jesus, bro.
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
Yeah, everybody was doing a lot of damage. Everybody was doing damage. Everyone contributed. Right there. That was a lot. Oh, it's this thing.
My duty lies with you. The moment of utterance.
A simple arcane trick. I can hear it.
Time to heat up the forge.
Until the torch is lit.
Hold on.
I'm trying to eagle using Miss New Babel. Bro, I don't have Babel on that account, man. Wish I did. Oof.
A sharp blade.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The moment of silence.
Time to heat up the forge.
It is here. I can hear it.
A sharp blade. Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Okay.
My forge, my rules.
And off my nail.
That's another counter. That's one counter. He's breaking these shields though.
A simple arcane trick. It is here.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Trust me, this is gonna be
Time to
fun.
pull out the
You're on a
expensive
ride to
stuff.
the corner of butt kicking Maine.
Benefit from reading.
8th Street style.
I will be watching you.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Come on.
A
Alright,
simple
let's buff up
arcane
the
trick.
soldier. She's about to.
Time to heat up the forge.
She's about to hit this guy.
A sharp blade.
What a tragedy. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
What'd you think about this? My turn.
Okay.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Woo! Oh my god.
Let us have a fair fight.
Bro, he just literally clapped me.
Time to heat up the forge. Sharp blade.
Bro, he just literally clapped me.
My forge.
Well, when he's low, he gets more damage. How's Jay? He's cool. Like, I would say he's definitely a strong character. There's just no content to use him in. They didn't drop, like, they didn't change over a limbo in his favor. Like, I haven't been able to do much content where he has like an elemental advantage even. Like,
Oh, please. I
there's
know
nothing
how
to
to
use him in.
It is here.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine.
Would you care to lie down?
Melt it down, forge it up.
Why much health does he have? $1.3 million. Okay. Okay.
Time for ears to listen.
A simple arcane flick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
What a tragedy.
I think we die if I don't kill it.
Learn from silence.
Can lower his damage down.
Psychiatrist at work. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Soffocare sangue. Soffocare sangue.
Oh, that wasn't. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's about to ult. He's about to ult. 463,000. Oh, I can't do that much damage, bro.
A simple arcane. Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple arcane flick.
Time to heat up the forge.
I will be watching you. Bang, bang. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
He's gonna get rid of somebody. God damn.
Now presenting
Time
Bingos
for
Mia.
tongues to speak of truth.
You must see your true self.
The scale of your soul.
Oh
is
my
tilted.
God, dog.
Balance needs to be restored.
A simple arcane flick. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Would you care to lie down? Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Time to pull out. Oh, please. I know how to use it. I will be watching you.
Come on, get rid of him, please. Oh no. No, no, no.
Now presenting Bingos Mia. You must see your true self.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
That was a good fight. That was an interesting experience.
And I didn't choose any path with I didn't choose any path that had a revive. Well, I guess that's why we have backup plans. I guess that's why we have backup plans.
Join with us, comrades.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I will remember your
A
sacrifice.
simple arcane trick. Would you care to lie down? Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Heart here.
I will be watching you.
Don't worry. We share the same dream.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
That's the direction.
How much of this? How much of his damage? He got up to 32. He got up to 32,000 of old. If I can just if I can just reduce his damage,
Rivers are the stars of the earth.
we'll be fine. I just can't have him. I just can't have him hit us that hard. Ever.
Stop. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice. The land. For the good of all. Together we are fearless. For the good of all. Free. Cheer up. Let's do this.
A simple arcane trick.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
I will be watching you.
Together we are fearless. For the good of all. For you and for us.
Oh, I should have reset. I didn't think I was max. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
Now presenting Dinglasmere.
I will remember your sacrifice. The flood is coming.
Now presenting Dinglasmere.
For the good of all. Worry not. The direction of
Jesus, bro, these guys hit you doing hard. Might be up for me.
You must see
This was supposed to be a Joe showcase anyways. It's gonna be up for me. Definitely. This is it, guys. If anything, this is just a Kakanya showcase.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
That's the direction.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Kakanya showcase again? Yeah.
Together, we are here.
The turbulence arrives.
Oh, he's gonna eat this. Oh.
Don't worry.
Yo! We take those. We take those. Take those small victories right there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, she maxed out. She maxed out empathy right there. She hella maxed out empathy. Nothing can be done.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Didn't see that coming, did you? Let's do this.
It's okay. Nothing could be done. All right, let's go to the regular limbo. And somebody, I think it was Estelle, had asked.
It's her.
Easier to fight here than a back alley.
All right. So
Time to heat up the forge.
I'm just gonna simply
A simple arcane trick.
use
What you think about this?
oh, that's right. I don't have
Have I
I
started
didn't have any
yet?
burn stacks.
Bang, bang.
Hold on.
It's an honor to meet you.
Agreed.
Time to heat up the forge.
I can
That
hear
was
it.
certainly a
Sharp
choice.
blade.
Come on.
Agreed.
It is here. I can hear it.
Time to heat up the forge.
All right. So symbol-wise, she does her buff, her damage dealt portion. It lasts for 2 turns.
My turn.
No need to look back. Frost you with the armor of the forge.
All right, so you see here we have a 25% damage dealt buff. That is from Semmelweis. So now we will use James.
Sharp blade.
That was certainly a choice.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Hate Street style.
Trust me. It won't
Yeah, see, it removes it. It's not, no, it's not unique. Now, it's, I said that it was 30% because his burn stacks goes up to 45. I mean, 35. That's only 5% lower than Gutien. If you're doing a Spathadia, what is it? Spaladia, Isolde, Gutsien. It's only 5% lower than Gutsien. It's not bad. He could definitely be a Spatho support with that sense. Like, the fact that you can get one that quickly. I think it counts the turn. I think it counts the turn that it's used on. So you have to use it before. I think you have to use it before your rotation.
I hope you like a splash of red.
I think that's what happened. I just caught that too.
A simple arcane touch.
I just peeped that as well.
Close.
I'm gonna use it as the last one.
We'll all be over soon.
So it should go up to 2.
A little surprise. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Advice from the forest.
Why didn't it? Oh, because it wasn't stronger?
A sharp blade.
I can hear it. It is here.
Time to heat up the forge. My forge, my rules.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Ah.
What you think about this?
Penetrate.
Alright, so it's 2 now.
Advice from the forest.
Yeah. Yeah, so you gotta use it. You gotta use it as the first. And a rotation. So it's really like, it's not really two turns depending on how you're trying to use it. Because if you're buffing up one turn and then attacking the next, then it's really only a 1 turn. Like, but like, I mean, you can use it while you're buffing up Spathadia and then hit the next turn. Yeah, 35%. Yeah, 35% for an S1 is pretty good. Yeah. I guess for some reason I thought it would be 2 turns on the next, but anyways, no downsides as a Spathadia, because like that's a, you know, you can get up to a, if you keep your burn proper, you're getting a, she's gonna die from this.
What a tragedy.
You're getting a really good buff. Let me see, I'd probably like do this, so apply all of that burn, hit the damage dealt real quick, and while it's at 30,
You're on a ride with a sharp blade.
5 marks from Gutsy in exchange for S1 is insane though, with similar effect. Yeah, it really is.
Hate Street style. Melt it down, forge it up. My turn.
It's a 30k ult.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
curtain has fallen.
So like if you did his health really doesn't matter, but the burn stacks on him does matter. So using Vila is just for the crit buff, which isn't without the Rusalka buff. I don't like Vila. Tooth Fairy does make sense with the if I had her P2, I'd probably definitely choose her. I'm obviously gonna pick Kakanya because Kakanya just
It's an honor to meet you.
heals a lot and can take a lot of the damage that Joe would take. So let me see.
It is here.
Time to heat up the forge.
I can hear it. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
And you don't actually have to rush Joe's, like, he doesn't really need to use, he really doesn't need to ult his, like, I mean, his ult just does AoE damage, but it's not like, if you're using him as a support, it's not what his supportive skills is used for. He's up in the burn. Like, I mean, that's 15 stacks for Spadadia. Yeah, I think Kakanya is probably like my favorite. So this is a 33% buff.
Nice choice.
A sharp blade.
And try to rush her ult. That way I can see some.
Frost you with the armor of the forge.
Hey, this body's all natural.
It is here.
Time to heat up the forge.
Whoa, I feel hyped up. I'm starting to get excited.
What'd you think about this?
I mean, that's either way, that's a quick 31% buff just for him having burn. You just have to use the counter for him to just get the burn stacks, and like he's got it. Like your only thing you have to do on Joe is just use the counter at the right moment to get the burn stacks.
A sharp blade.
I don't think that's that big of a deal.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
Would you care to lie down?
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? I'm an artist with steel.
Hmm. Hold up. Let me see how much. He has 35 stacks. If I can get 30. Apply some burn. Apply some burn. Apply some burn. This ult might hit hard. Let me see. Spathadia hit for 42k.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
What you think about this? Melt it down, forge it up.
It was 33.
Hey, we
And that's P0 versus P4. With a maxed out amp psyche. That's not that bad. $42. Y'all said 42. That's a big ult. We're looking at Spathadia with 1800 attack. She has a ridiculous amount of crit damage. I had an ult which had 700% ult with 140% crit damage, not including the revolves attack buff. And he did, and we're talking P4, and he did 33k. He did like 9k less at P0. Not even an amp IQ. Yeah. Do I sleep? I do sleep, but I have 2 kids, so I can't sleep. I got a 18-month-old and I got a 4-year-old, so I can't sleep. Even if I wanted to, I can't, because they're not asleep and they're not gonna take a nap for a little bit. So yeah. Oh, I gotta use the restroom. No, I'll be right back. Okay. But what I was getting at, I think it's the okay, so the next day, after definitely using him, he's not as straightforward as I thought he was. So if I look at his kit, I definitely do think support is his spot. Burn support for sure. P0, 35% attack buff. We're not even talking about the fact that P3, okay, gives him 45 burn raise, but that's a 45% attack damage dealt buff just for a level 1 skill. That's P3 though, right? That's whale territory. Who gets portraits on characters anymore, you know? I mean, of course, unless you pull 3 J's and 1 10 pull, but who does that? But his burn cap at P0 is 35%. I mean, it's 35 stacks. So he can do at level 1 a 35% damage dealt buff. What a 2.0 is all supports. I mean, if Mercuria ends up being a support, that'll be interesting too. Because Gutien, it takes him, like I was saying, to do 5% more damage dealt buff. It takes it literally takes 5 AP from Gutien to get that little bit more. I'm not saying that Joe, this is more like if you remember back how Gutien is a specialized reality, not back, but Gutien is a specialized reality character. Now we have a specialized burn character, because in the case that they drop a mental damage burn character, Joe will be better, right? Like, Joe gives a damage dealt buff that's universal, and if they drop a mental burn character, not that I'm saying that they will, but if they ever do, Joe will be a better fit will obviously be the better fit for that character. That's a low cap. It's not 30. The way that his kit works, that's why they made it 35, because his damage dealt buff, he gives 1% damage dealt per burn stack. So he has 35. That's a 35% damage dealt buff at 1 star. Like, at 1 star, that's pretty strong for a burn team. And if you went in on his portraits, you can get up to a 45%. Like, that's pretty strong. And the way he uses those burn stacks for damage on himself, if the enemy has 30 stacks of burn and he has 35 stacks on himself, for each stack of burn that is over capped, like basically he applies his 35 on him to the enemy, so he ups his ult damage by 10% per extra stack of burn, which can give him a 700% damage ult that's AoE, which when we looked at it from Spalladio versus him, he did, like, with, you know, less portraits, everything like that, he did like 10k less an AoE character versus a single target character. And I know that Spaz can scale high as well because she has the crit damage, but all I'm saying is that without all of that crit damage, he did pretty decent. Well, I don't think that he's a. I don't think that Jay is a. I don't think that Jay is a DPS as a support. Because I'm not saying that Getian is bad. I mean, like, if you don't get a Soul Day, you can still use... If you don't get a Soul Day, you could still use Jay and Gutian together to buff Spathadia. And if you're just trying to make Jay better, because you don't have Spathadia, you can still use Gutian and a Soul Day to make Jay better with the buffer. But I think for a pure burn team, Jay is going to be better than Gutian. But also remember, Gutian is still better with all other physical reality damage characters. I'm just specifically saying for burn. Only for burn. Only in the case of burn would I probably use Jay more than Gutian, because there's way less AP needing to be used. It's just being honest. Like I said, if you just want to do a Jay, Gutian, a Soul Day team with healer, you can for sure do that as well. And I'm just simply talking because of just ease of play. Like, but you gotta have the 30 stack. Like, you gotta have the 30 stacks of the 35 stacks of burn, right? Like 30 to 35 stacks of burn to make that damage dealt buff worth it. We have like no reality sustain, so why'd you ever use Gutian? Well, because like it's easy to get 3 reality characters if you're using Gutian. Gutian being a reality character himself, and then if you have a Soul Day and then a reality DPS, that's 3. So it's like you don't have to have a reality healer. You don't need 4. You only need 3. You don't need a full team of reality. You just need 3. As a free-to-play player, you can't get everyone. Well, yeah, you can't get all the characters. You have to definitely make your decisions. But it's all about where you invest your account. That's been the main thing. Like, if you get Spathadia, then you're getting a Soul Day, and then if you got a Soul Day, then you're good at getting Joe, right? That's a burn comp right there. Like, that's a team thing. Like, if you got Marcus or you got Windsong, then you're gonna get Vila, and then maybe they'll release another character that helps out mental damage characters in the future, right? Mental doesn't really have this, but it's the same thing. Like, if you got Jessica or if you got Sotheby, then you want to get Jessica, and then you'll eventually get another poison support. I think it's just investing your account into that specific way. Sotheby's not a limited character, first off. She's a standard character that was just up on a banner. She just had a rate up banner. She's not limited. I guarantee you can pull her again. Limited means that limited is like Lucy or Joe, where you can't get them again. She's had a rated up banner. And it's totally on you if you pulled on Sotheby's banner. She wasn't limited at all. Just had to say that. She's not limited. Genshin, Star Rail, Withering Waves, those have limited banners, so you can't pull those characters. But not this game. Sotheby isn't good though. I mean, no. But so isn't new. I'm not gonna say that because we have a P5 new Babble in the chat. I would say so isn't Shemaine. I mean, Shemaine's better than Sotheby, but I don't like Shemaine. I don't like Shemaine anymore at all, bro. At least Sotheby kind of have a team. Shemaine doesn't have a team. I don't know. Maybe they're saving up. Maybe they're saving up for some big reality sustained character. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, I mean, Desert Flannel's reality and she has a heal. That's the best we got. They just, yeah, that's pretty much the best we got. I just wish I had something else to do other than Limbo.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
It's an honor to meet you.
If you do this, we finally finishing Limbo? Oh no, 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 we don't do that.
Will tell.
Not around here.
Will speak.
Oh, please. I
Time
know
to
how
heat
to
up the
use it.
forge.
This is
Next
no
few days,
mistake,
next week.
man.
I don't mind doing the roguelike, but I can't show the character from the roguelike.
My forge.
Can't be like, yo guys, look at this, bro. He's doing like 50k counters in a roguelike.
Frost you with the armor of the forge.
Right.
No need to look back.
He has 33 stacks. So now we do this
Competition was never to my liking.
plus this,
I can hear
this, and this. So now we'll have a 40% reality
Never warns about its changes.
buff, 33% damage dealt
I gotta
buff,
introduce the lady in my life.
and with the 15% reality defense lore and a soul days. It's a big shield.
Advice from the
It's
forest.
a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage.
The bones will tell.
a simple arcane flick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Sharp blade.
He might die because he's doing so much, because he's doing more. Because she reflects 50%. But
Did you?
My forge, my rules.
this isn't too bad.
Hey, this body's all natural.
It's 8k. Oh, now that is some damage right there. No, that's pretty strong. Kind of scared to see how low HP just. Well, you gotta remember this enemy is reflecting 50% of the damage I do back, so it's not really fair to judge just based off of that. But yeah, we're getting hit with a 50% of the damage you do is being reflected back at you.
It is here.
Time to heat
Can't
up
really
the
do
forge.
anything about it.
I can hear it.
A sharp blade.
Because if I didn't have to be this low, I wouldn't be that low. But yeah, see? She reflects it back. It's not him. She just reflects it back.
Let us have a fair fight.
Yeah.
the music will speak.
I like
bones will
Gutsy.
tell.
For a main DPS, like in an AoE situation, I do like him with Gutsy in. It's pretty nice.
A simple arcane
It's actually pretty.
Stay away from me.
I mean, getting up to 8k counters with no Afflatus bonus is pretty nice.
My forge, my rules.
How dare you start Juvis was winning? Goes from doing 500 to doing 8,000. Yeah, bro, he's hitting the mess out of homeboy. Well, he's hitting the mess out of himself. Like, look at all those.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
I can hear it.
Time to heat up the full sharp blade.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
What'd you think about this?
10k and a level 1 incantation.
Right.
Penetrate.
And off my mirror.
Advice from the forest.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. It is here. I can hear it.
Time to heat up the forge.
Hold on. And off my mirror. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'Operovis Lens.
My forge, my rules.
Penetrate.
And off my mirror.
Yo. Jesus. Nah, that's pretty nice. I'm not mad at that. And then
The bones will tell.
A simple arcane trick.
A sharp blade. You're on a ride.
I'm not mad at that at all,
butt
bro.
kicking main.
Careful.
Bang, bang.
alright, we're at 30 stacks, so now we're about to be over.
Melt it down.
Ult is about to do like, oh, we didn't crit. I was a 28. I was 28,000 with no crit.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
Jesus. That's no rousing morale buff. That's Jesus.
Your request has been
Hold up.
It is here. I can hear it.
The bones will, music will speak.
40k on the small critter, so it should be at least 35k on
This is not a
Druvis.
mistake made by men.
Yeah. That was... That's a lot.
Not right.
Let's see if I can get I want to get Isolde's ult. I don't want her to kill everybody, but I do want to get her ult.
Time to heat up the forge.
A simple arcane trick. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opéra.
My turn.
I will be watching you.
Advice from the forest. Advice from the forest.
Not right.
A sharp blade.
Couldn't
I'm
get
an
it.
artist with steel.
No need to look back.
No matter.
Oh, stop hurting yourself so much. Calm down, dog. Bro, it's hard in only a few turns to get that to happen. Let me see. Let me just.
I can hear it.
Let me just force it.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
Time to heat up the forge. I'm an artist with steel. Not even close, bro.
No matter.
Penetrate.
It is here.
A sharp blade.
Music will speak. The bones will tell.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Stay away from me.
Penetrate.
Okay. Can I get? So let me see. Do
Confrontation was never
this.
to my liking.
I can hear it.
This.
What a
This.
tragedy.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt
See how much
kicking
we can
Maine.
do.
The Bagua drowned
If
on the
Isolde doesn't-
sign brick
Isolde
never warns
shouldn't
about
kill
its
them.
changes.
Well, she shouldn't kill Judas. She shouldn't kill Judas. But she should get it to 30 stacks.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Wow, 28. It's close enough.
Melt it down, forge it up.
wasn't the stacks I needed to be. I didn't have high enough stacks with him. I was only half the stacks. Man, it's hard to get this to happen in a short amount of time.
Request has been heard.
It's still a lot of damage. And that's without Picanha's attack buff too.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
It is here.
A sharp blade.
Careful. Pardon me.
Oh man.
My turn.
Advice from the forest. No need to look back.
Getting 6 stacks of burn per counter too. That's really easy. In one turn you get 35 stacks.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time to heat up the forge.
A simple arcane flick. I can hear it.
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Hate Street style.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Oh, this villains! It is here. I can hear it.
A sharp blade. I'm an artist with steel.
I said it. It's too. Thank you for the heal, Picanha. God, bro. Oh, she said she's hitting the mess out of me, bro.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
A simple arcane flick.
She's hitting the ever-loving
Hold
mess
on,
out of me.
psychiatrist at work.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
He's gonna die.
My turn.
No, not quite.
Bang, bang.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Now I finally get it, but Isolde is gonna kill her. 28,000. And I don't have Gutian's buff. Ugh.
It is here. What a tragedy.
It's whatever.
You're on a ride to the corner of
Music
butt
will
kicking
speak.
Maine.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Isolde's gonna kill her. Come on, don't crit. Please don't crit. Hit low. Low hit, something. Don't do all the damage. Oh my god, she didn't crit.
Forge it up.
Damn.
Captain has
Okay, he did 35,000 without critting. That's pretty high. Yeah. No, he won't die from his burn. Once if he gets really low, he'll never die from his burn. He'll die from reflect mechanics like that, but he won't die from his burn. Yeah, I'm not trying to win. 35k no crit is high. He hits hard. He hits very hard. So much damage. All right, let's fight String Doll's favorite boss real quick. I know you love her. What's I using? Kukanya.
Right here in the back alley.
A simple arcane trick.
The bones will tell. The music will
Time
speak.
to heat up the forge.
Would you care to lie down?
Stay away from me.
It's a furry boss.
Deal.
Okay, guys.
Off my mirror.
It is here. I can hear it.
A sharp blade.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opéra.
What you think about this?
Jesus.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
It is here.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Time to heat up the forge.
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
My forge, my rules.
The switch mechanic is just wild.
A simple arcane trick.
What a tragedy. What a tragedy.
Sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
It's just gonna do too much damage. No.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? My turn.
Alright, we're at 8 stacks. 10 stacks.
This body's all natural.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it doesn't have enough health. And
As long as I've got you at my side, I've got nothing to worry about.
oh my god. Bro, y'all tripping. Yo, what's good, Obi? This man done changed his name again. Nah, I would switch out Simo and put in Gutsy in. Simo's a little too risque. It's a little too risque.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Time to heat up the forge.
Depending on the frequency of the enemy type, it just gets too low.
My forge, my rules.
You could possibly do Simo, but it just depends. But Simo gives him a big buff, don't get me wrong. Jesus, bro. Nah, bro, this dude. But my guy hits hard, though. At first, I was thinking his damage was mid, but nah, he hits hard. He's just another character that needs to ramp up a little bit.
I'm an artist with steel.
The curtain has fallen.
I have a question. Melania rerun event, we're gonna have more clear drops or no? It gives you the clear drops, but the stuff in the shop is gonna be like half. Like the shop, it's pretty much half the value of what it was before. He does. All right. So for my earlier, okay. So earlier when I was using him, my spav did like with a Gutsian buff, like buffed up and everything like that. She did like 42k, and she has a maxed out side cube. And is P4. She did like 42k plus, so she could probably do between 40 to 50k. He hit for like 30 without having his like maximum stuff. He hits very similar damage to her. It's just very dependent upon your consistency of burn stacks, just like her. Right? I think in terms of AoE, he is definitely up there with her. Make sure you know in the chapters if we can have clear drops in Melania rerun. I played the global version. No, it's not in the chapters. They just rerun the event back. The way that they changed the past events, I haven't been able to access it. I have to use like a film cartridge or whatever. But when they ran it back before, you just played through the whole event, you got clear drops, and you did it. But they're changing up how they do the old events. Yeah. Well, he can be a sub DPS, but then he can be a main DPS too. Just depends on how many well, it depends on the characters that you have. He is definitely able to slot himself into main DPS if the content calls for it.
Your request has been...
Yeah, like an AoE Hu Tao would say that.
The music will speak.
They get so many.
The bones will tell.
Time to heat up the forge.
This is not a mistake made by men.
My turn.
This is a situation I probably would have used Simmel because we could have ended this very quickly. Yeah, let me get Simmel. I do like Simmel because she does give a 15% crit rate buff as well. If I can fit Simmel on the team, I will. Hold on. It's just that I just don't... I can't do it in every piece of content.
It seems you're ready.
Because her buff is gigantic.
Greetings.
Her buff does conflict with Jay's, though. If Jay's isn't large enough, though, hers can work.
Agreed. That was certainly a
Sharp
choice.
blade.
Our blood will burn. Trust me, it won't hurt.
She hits
I'm
too damn
in
hard.
Steel.
Well, he can remove it, but he keeps the 15% crit buff. You know what I'm saying?
Not even close, bro.
The 15% crit buff stays. So, like...
I hope you like a splash of red.
Time to heat up the sharp blade.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
What'd you think about this? My forge, my
Oh
rules.
my god, bro. I just needed him to crit right there.
I need your feedback on our session.
Well, that's where it gets a little tricky because like I'm a spender. I have the P1. The P1 is actually insane. Because I bought the selector and got a copy of her. Hold on.
It seems you're ready.
Let me drop her damage now. Let me just give her this.
Let us have a fair fight.
This is gonna be the hardest boss to use it with though, because we're literally talking about
That was agreed.
A single arcane
Sharp
flick.
blade.
somebody who can reflect all this back.
Very well. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I'm an artist with steel.
And off my mirror.
Advice from the forest.
Not even close, bro.
I hope you like a splash of red.
It is here.
Time to heat up the forge. Sharp blade.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
What'd you think about this? My turn.
Yeah, so the thing is that when using a healer, using Getian, it's more consistent. You get so I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's definitely more consistent using
The armor of the forest.
I'm gonna die. Getian over Simmel because you need to heal. Like just plain and simple, you need to heal. Cause this is low territory right here. This doesn't even make me comfortable. Like I feel nervous being this low.
Oh, please. I know how to
I
use
do
it.
not like being this low.
Agreed.
I can hear it.
Time to heat up the forge.
Would you care to lie down?
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme
I'm
d'opère.
an artist with steel.
Excuse me? What?
It is here.
A sharp blade.
I can hear it.
Time to heat up the forge.
That was certainly a choice.
That was 35K.
My forge, my rules.
Have I startled you?
And off my mirror.
No need to look back.
Oh, he's. I was like, why isn't he moving? He's literally petrified. He was literally petrified.
It's an honor to meet you.
That was certainly a choice.
Agreed.
A single arcane flick.
A sharp blade.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Have I startled you?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
My forge, my rules.
No need to look back.
I think the safer play is definitely Getian. For sure. The Simmel-wise is an option, just a way riskier way to go. It's a risque.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Time Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Yeah, P1 helps. P1 helps if you want to have Jay in a reasonable territory of health, like you just said. Yes.
My turn.
For a decent buff, because he wants to be at 50%. Jesus Christ, Simmel. Chill out, bro.
Advice from the forest.
Oh, rotten luck.
Penetrate.
That was certainly a choice.
It is here.
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
All right, so next turn we're gonna attack.
Very well.
8th Street style. I'm an artist with steel.
Who has big stacks? All right, so this is probably the highest damage possible. How much empathy we got? Ah, we don't have a lot of empathy.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple
No, this isn't the highest damage possible because we don't have rousing morale. This, we don't even have a soul egg
Kick and main.
Hold on.
rousing morale up, so this isn't the highest damage possible.
I will be watching you.
Melt it down. Forge it up.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Simmel's crit is it's a unique buff. It's a unique buff. That's why you can put her and Vila on the same team, because hers is a unique buff. Okay, that was 55,000. Now that is that's a lot of damage. That's in terms of just like, and then you're looking at another 50%. If I would have had rousing morale, that would have been another big boost of damage to line that up. That's a lot, bro. Bro, homie hit hard. It's very, I mean, like, in the most risky of ways to play with Simmel, I mean, you're hitting like a truck. $55K with no flattest bonus, no rousing morale. Is that more than a P0 Spathia? I mean, that's an AoE hold. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think what Like, I mean, he's just level 30. Like, my spell doesn't hit. I mean, my spell doesn't. My spell kind of hit that hard, but that's just. I don't even have his cube ant. But yeah, so to what you're saying, String, so her buff, the 15% crit will stay with his because his is just a regular crit buff. If you were using like a crit rate buff from like any other character that just applies crit, it wouldn't work. It would just go away. But yeah. So it gives him the 15% extra while under 50, so it puts him at 85% crit. Which isn't bad at all. Oh yeah, his splash art's sick. We still never. We still haven't played with his cube. I mean, his side cubes, his side cube change isn't that crazy. But we'll see. Nah, he hit Unforgiving. With Simmel, he hit 55. Yeah, I can do the same test with Spathadia. Let me do that. Well, mine is P4. So let's see what she does. Mine is P4, so 55k was the highest. That was with Noah's Solde ult. So we can still keep the Isolde, but yeah. Literally same team.
Ready?
It's an honor to meet you. That was agreed.
A simple arcane flick. Transform!
Huh.
Our victory.
No damage on the first turn.
Blood. Have I startled you?
Oh, don't stare at it for
I was
too
used to
long.
with Joe being able to do damage on the first turn, because Spath is in every other turn usually.
Hands off my mirror. Hands off my mirror.
But she also doesn't want to be low, so there's benefits to that.
I can hear it. Nice choice.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Advice from the forest.
How you getting Spathadia low is gonna be spamming skills for multiple turns.
Transform.
That was certainly a choice.
Nice choice. Transform. please. I know how to use it.
Very well.
One sec. Let me flip the switch. Don't stop. Don't stop.
I was gonna.
Watching you.
It's gonna take me forever to get her low. Dude, it's not gonna happen. I lost 50-50 to Kakanya. On Kakanya to Spav. Yeah. I can't get her low HP. Kakanya heals too much. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I have to do with Gutian. What, like, we're looking at 20% damage loss. But then again, 15% reality defense. Yo, it's good, Petrabo. The new resonance change, basically you're able to change some of the substats of it. It just costs mats to unlock it, but you can swap between them. So if you just want to change up the build a little bit, some of them have damage heal, incantation, extra attack. It made my Kakanya broken in a sense. She has oh, well, in here they gave her the 20,000, I guess, for the extra stat. So in Limbo, she has 20,000 health. She's broken in here. She's broken. No, you can't take it. It's not. It's crazy for some characters in some cases. For some characters, it's not. You can't customize it. When I say you can change, as in it changes, but there's like 6 that you pick from. It's 6 different builds that you pick from. Oh, I did the same exact thing. I'm not convincing you to pull Kakanya. Yeah, it's unlocked forever. It's unlocked forever. You can switch between them. It's not... The way they made it sound at first is that you'd have to keep doing it. Not gonna lie, the way they explained it did not sound good on the live stream. Because it made it seem like you just have to keep changing it. And I was like, what?
It's an honor to meet you.
Well, you don't have to do it. It's still optional. But if you're gonna, you know, be a min-maxer, then you're gonna want to do it.
I can hear it.
It's totally optional.
This is not a mistake made by man.
So we're trying to beat 55k with a P4 Spaladia. Maxed out Psyche. Artin.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Nice choice. Transform.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
One sec. Let me flip the switch.
The Bagua drown on
I don't
the
have
brick never
new
warns
Babel
about its
R10,
changes.
so unfortunately I can't show that to you. I'm so sorry. But I'm pretty sure you'd be able to up her reality defense.
No need to look back.
Yeah, it's a small amount of mats. It kind of... I guess it's for you if you feel like you're just done with resonance on a character. It is expensive for the free-to-play, but you're also asking to R10 the character to get it, like you just said. So, like, it's like, nah. There's you know. Alright, so how much attack does she have right now? She's at 1900. This is gonna put her at 2300. We're gonna just buff up real quick. Hit the ult.
A simple arcane trick. Would you care to lie down?
And this is 15 stacks of burn. That's about what I thought. Okay, so 74,000.
I will be watching you.
No need to look back.
They might be around this. I don't know if I can say around the same, but they're pretty close in damage in terms of how ult goes. Let me see. You get between P0 and P3, you get a 60% crit damage buff. And the cube, the cube is there. It's giving me extra damage dealt and stuff. They're not. A P0 doing 55 and a P4 doing 74 is 20k difference. That's not. It's a difference, but it's not for a P0. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, let's see what it does without it. Yeah, for sure.
Nice choice. Transform. Nice choice.
Oh, please.
You just want to see more spath abilities. That's all it is.
When you flip the switch.
You just want to see more of the skin.
Don't stop.
I get it.
Don't stop.
Okay, Jesus Christ though, 26.
Huh?
Them incantations though, that incantation might hit hard though. You know, a single target.
You shall repay with sacrifice.
You just want to see more. You just want to see more spath, bro. Okay, Kakanya, don't kill
No need to
Duvis,
look back.
please. Okay, it's all day. Don't kill Juvis. All right, we're just gonna have to restart it. They're gonna kill. The supports are gonna kill it.
Nice choice.
No, let's do it this way.
Transform. One sec. Let me flip the switch.
I can get 15 stacks of burn. Remember, I have my other characters.
Advice from
I just have to plan it. You just have to plan it the right way. You can just have you just have a soul day. Just give him 15 stacks. It won't be that hard.
A simple arcane trick.
The bones will tell.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Would you care to lie down?
Stay away from me.
I will be watching you. And off my mirror.
Don't tell me you petrify me. Thank you. Alright, so we have 9 set. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy.
It is here. A simple arcane trick. I can
I
hear
can just do
it.
one more attack, just in case.
Whoa, I feel hyped up.
Bing. Your seeing account is getting out of hand day by day. Future characters testing everything is killing everything left and right. 42,000. 42,000 without Gitian's. But dang, bro, that's my Spatha with no buffs. 42,000. That's a lot. It's a lot of damage.
It is here. I can hear it. Transform. Nice choice.
That's a 43% damage loss.
Frost you is the armor of the forge. Penetrate.
And off my mirror.
Okay, Salty's hitting hard.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
It is here.
The music will speak.
What a tragedy.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at
Spad needs damage bonus since her kits has crazy CRD already.
This
Yeah,
is no mistake
she needs
by man.
damage dealt. What's his name? Jay has damage bonus. Oh. But yeah, we're not gonna speak on that. Jay, we're not gonna speak on that. We're gonna, oh, Jay has really good damage bonus and is able to increase his attack. Everything's just a little bit different. But you don't get it? Nah, just you missed it. Isolde killed the boss. That's all. Yeah, String. He's able to yeah, him being able to buff himself and all he wants is crit is a different thing to manage. Like, so with Spath, she gives herself all the crit and crit damage, and you just want to give the damage bonus, right? Like the damage bonus stuff to amp up her crits. Jay has the base damage. He just wants other stuff to boost it even further, right? So he'll need a little bit more crit, because his crit isn't like as high as Spath is, or his crit damage. So you can use different types of buffers for him. Cause like, isn't this like trauma? Isn't this the trauma bonus, the 27.5%? And then, yeah, it has 27% damage bonus. It's a lot. Yes. I could probably, if I switch the Q, I could definitely get more. I can get him to 30% damage bonus if I pick the right Q. Something's broken, bro. And you know, Jay fits really well with Isolde too, because Jay does AoE, which helps Isolde, and Isolde does AoE, which helps. Well, Isolde just does what Isolde does, bro. They're really good, bro. Joe's a good character. He's a good character. I think we just simply have single target and AoE, but they're both good. They're both really good. It's just that what makes Jay really cool is that he can go from main DPS to sub DPS very easily. He does work with Spath. You can use him with Spath. The only thing I would say is that Isolde is the main part of it. Both of them, so you can use all three of them. You can of course do Joe. You can do Joe, Isolde gets you in, Joe, Isolde Similwise. You could do Spathia, Isolde J. Jay is more flexible. But he gets reminded of how broken Isolde is every time he streams. Ever since she hit P5, I haven't used her as much in every piece of content, but I know how much she does. I know she's ridiculously strong. Like, I really do. I just try to forget about it. I love you too, Maisie. Oh, Spathadia's skin is insane. Her skin is top tier. Her skin is... Yeah, I think he's definitely a hybrid. Yeah. I think he's definitely a hybrid. No. No. You have better supports than him? Well, you gotta look at it this way. Well, you gotta think of it for if you're using Spath, okay, so you gotta think about Spathia being a high AP character. Joe can do a 35% damage dealt buff on a burn team. And I'm specifically saying burn. I don't think he's a support for anybody else other than burn, but he can do a 35% damage dealt buff with a level 1 incantation on a burn team. That is crazy, especially for someone like Spathia who wants to use all of her, literally use all of her AP. He can just be like, hey, hold on real quick, let me just use this incantation, buff you up, and then you can just continue with the burn. And then you just have his use and counter every now and then to build up his burn stacks. It's pretty decent. No, I haven't read the story. Yeah, okay, well, you gotta wait, Easy. You're asking for a lot. Just go play in your room. Because you keep asking me stuff every 10 minutes. Oh, do I read the stories? No, I don't. I don't read the stories. Oh, you mean the character stories? No, I don't read the stories. The weakest character of 2.0? No, I wouldn't say that. I think that he's definitely part of a specific comp. I'm not gonna say he's like oh my god, you have to get him, but I think he goes well with the burn comp. Let me see.
It is here. I can hear it.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Would you care to lie down?
I'm an artist with steel.
The only thing that sucks for him is his boss. His boss is annoying.
A simple arcane flick.
Hold on, let me restart it so I can get Spad
Right here than a back
going.
alley.
Transform! One sec. Let me flip the switch.
No need to look back.
A simple arcane flick.
Time to heat up the forge.
Nice choice.
I can hear it. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
My turn.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Frost you with the honor of the forge. No need to look back.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Transform! Whoa! I feel hyped up!
Sharp blade.
Would you care to lie down?
Witness the moment of victory!
It'd be fun
I'm an
with
artist
change.
with steel.
Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
Did I not use his buff? I didn't use his buff. I was like, wait, what changed? Well,
Easier to fight here than a back
dang,
alley.
she still did 55? Oh my god. Calm down, Spad. I was like, wait, what changed? Forgot to use his buff.
Advice from the forest.
Transform!
A simple arcane flick. Oh, please. I know how to use it. I can hear it.
Sharp blade.
Alright, Toon.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Alright, so now we just have to make sure we get burn stacks.
My forge, my rules.
Give us those stacks, man. That's so many. He got to 35 so quick. Like, not gonna lie. He got to 35 very quick. I don't have the attack, but
Transform!
forgot to do the attack, but
Time to heat up the forge.
it's always something.
A simple arcane flick.
Whoa! I feel hyped up!
It's only like 4.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
I will be watching you.
Witness the moment of victory!
Come on here.
Advice from the forest.
Nice choice!
A sharp blade.
How do you like that, huh?
I'm an artist with steel.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Transform!
Time to heat up the forge.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Whoa! I feel hyped up! One sec. Let me flip the switch.
8th Street style.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Witness the moment of victory!
Okay, that's... That's...
Hey, his body's all natural.
That was 90,000. What changed? That was higher. That was 15,000 higher. What changed? Is it the minions? That was 15,000. Yeah, empathy. Oh. Oh. God. Ugh. That's an insane increase, though. That's not even max empathy. Dude, that's not even max empathy. That's what I was telling you. 930 attack, not even the max. You're getting over 1,000. Just gonna put her over 3,000 attack. I think she's hitting. Minus P4, but we were trying to test, but the problem is that, so there's a, well, so you get a 30%, so let me test. Okay, so we did 90k. Now I'm gonna do it with Gutien. I gotta go back to Gutien. So 90k. I gotta let Kakanya get high empathy now.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Because technically, well, Gutien should do... Gutien should be better. So I should be over 100k. If I do everything the same, I should be over 100k.
Let us have a fair fight.
The bones will tell, the music will speak.
Nice choice.
Stay away from me.
Penetrate.
I just have to now let Kakanya hit me. And it was like at 4,700 empathy.
Transform.
A simple arcane trick.
The bones will tell.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Pardon me.
So now I just have to wait for the empathy stacks.
Frost shield the honor of the forest.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Nice choice.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Bang, bang.
No need to look back. Penetrate.
God, this is like watching
A
paint
simple
dry.
arcane trick.
The music will speak.
Transform.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Pardon me.
1 sec. Let me flip the switch.
I will be watching you.
No matter.
Oh, God.
The bones will tell. The music will speak. Stay away from me.
Alright, this should do it right here.
I weave the gown
I need
with thorns.
4,700. 4,700 empathy.
Sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
That's close enough. Okay.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I'm gonna go a little bit over.
Nice choice.
The bones will tell.
Transform.
The Bagua drown on the sign
Yeah, it's gonna
break
be a little
never
bit over.
warns about its changes.
But 'cause I've got to get to 15 stacks of burn too.
Huh?
Careful. Not right.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Hands off my mirror.
300 more.
A simple arcane flick.
Nice choice. Whoa, I feel hyped up.
It is here. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Okay,
One sec. Let me flip the
we should be over 100k.
witness the moment of victory.
Yeah, 105. Nah. Gatian's insane. Went up another.
I need your feedback on our session.
We went up another 15k from there. Nah. Gutian is still stronger than Joe in terms of buff, and then that means Joe for burn allows burn to cycle more. Gutian gives a bigger bonus, and then because you got to factor in 15% reality defense as well. 15% reality defense is just extra damage, and the 5% extra damage dealt. And then Sema-wise, if you're low, but obviously Sema-wise and Spath can't go together. It's pretty insane. 105. That's 105, no. You just need P1. Sema-wise P1. Just do Sema-wise P1 if you want Sema-wise. If you throw away a Solde, Gutsy and Spath, Jay, and Kakanya. Yeah, since I didn't want. Yeah, I guess you could. You could technically throw out a Solde in this comp. Because I didn't use a Solde. Solde was just there. Because I didn't want I didn't want to kill the boss. With Joe, you can. With Joe, it's
And it was by choosing Jay that they began their path towards victory.
Your request has been heard.
yeah. Sema-wise goes to standard pool as soon as she comes out.
The bones will, the music will speak.
Nice choice.
Time to heat up the forge.
This is not a mistake made by man.
And Joe doesn't have to ult. He just has to do a counter.
My turn.
He just has to do a counter and an incantation. I think it's gonna be less of a quality of life. I can already tell. It's a less quality of life to use to not have Isilda. But dang, that means I also have to get... I'm also waiting to get low empathy. Oh my god.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Would you care to lie down?
I mean, high empathy. $2,300.
The bones will tell.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
All I need to do is just use this counter.
I will be watching you.
Advice from
Yeah, I guess he doesn't really need to be on a burn team because he can get burned himself. He can literally he just needs the enemy to attack a lot. The enemy can attack a lot. He's like one of the best buffers.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The music will speak.
A sharp blade.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Psychiatrist at work. Bang, bang.
Pardon me.
My forge, my rules.
Joe could be good in the Isle Cryptid raid. That one I'm sure he can be fine. But he doesn't really have advantage there, but he can get the stacks on the enemies quite quickly.
Not even close, bro.
Let's see how much empathy we got. Close. We're gonna get it here.
Time to heat up the forge.
The bones will tell.
Transform!
The music will speak.
My turn.
Careful.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Not even close, bro.
Confrontation was never... Confrontation was never to my liking.
A simple arcane trick.
3% off.
Trust me, this is gonna be fun.
Let's hope Homegirl can
The
crit
Bagua
without her
drown
buff.
on the sign brick
She
never
won't lose any
warns about
damage.
its
She just needs to
changes.
crit. This needs Spath to crit.
Would you care to lie down?
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
No, it's not enough. She crit.
your feedback on our session.
Would have been another 70%. He doesn't actually. He doesn't apply a lot of burn. Aside from his ult. Maybe I can do this differently. Yeah, I was 4 off. Let's see, I can do this differently.
Nice choice.
This old age is just quality of life.
The music was the bones will.
This is like what it feels trying to get 15 stacks of burn without a soldier.
Careful.
My forge, my rules.
And off my mirror.
No need to look back.
Off my mirror.
No need to look back.
Now remember, we didn't
Sharp blade. Time to heal.
remember we didn't get the crit.
8th Street style. I'm an artist with steel.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Not even close, bro.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
We lost that on 70%. 70. How much was that? 75. Yeah. Okay.
Confrontation was never
This.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
A sharp blade.
A simple arcane trick.
The bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Pardon me.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Oh, come on, bro. Stop hurting yourself. He's gonna die.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Nice choice.
He'll apply 20. He'll get 30 stacks on the boss.
Whoa,
So let's see.
hyped up.
Would you care to lie down?
One sec. Let me flip the switch.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Witness the moment of victory.
That was with.
I weave the gown with
That was with
thorns. repay the sacrifice of wounds.
Greed. That was a, like 300 less attack. Would have been around the same. Because my attack was lower. So my attack was like at 700. It was less than 800. It was like 7 something. And we were at 1,000 with the Soul Day. So it would have been around the same. Yeah. Coming in, Joe's already dying. Oh, I forget you're late. You missed out on a bunch of testing, Humana. You're coming in pretty late. Yeah. Character's pretty strong. Using Kakanya. If you're using him as a main DPS, you just use Joe Isolde, Kakanya, and Gutsy. You can do Sima-wise depending on the content, but you got to keep him at 50% for that. Getian's more consistent. If you want to use him as a support, you can do Spadadia, Isolde, Joe, Kakanya, and you'll be really good there too. Yeah, it's pretty solid. You just got to keep his burn stacks. This is you can use other healers, but for the amount of damage that Joe's gonna be taking, Kakanya can just absorb a lot of it to help keep him alive a lot better, and she can heal without using any AP. You just have to. The only thing you have to do with Kakanya is dump her empathy. Universal buffer with the S1 35% buff. Yeah. Yeah. You just obviously want multiple enemies. Yes. You just want multiple. Like, that's his only caveat, is that you want multiple enemies. In a single target situation, no. But an AoE situation, yes. And when I say single target, I mean one enemy. But if that one enemy attacks the whole team, then he goes back up. So it depends on the type of attacks. Like, if you get hit with an AoE that's 4 counterattacks, he's pretty much maxed out on he's pretty much almost maxed out on burn. So and he hits hard. Does he mean to be high level? I put him at level 30 just to give him a little bit more health. I think the main thing is that not using a healer was not the way to go. He is not solo sustain at all. Putting Kakanya works well because Kakanya gives a pretty juicy attack buff, like 300 is a decent amount, especially for him. It's a lot. Now my Kakanya is a different story, because my Kakanya is kind of busted right now, but she gives like over 1,000. Actually, I'm curious of what it is. Where can I go to max out my empathy?
Easier to fight here than a back alley.
please, I know how to use it. A simple arcane trick. Would you care to lie down? Oh, don't stare at it for too long. And off my mirror. Oh, please, I know how to. A simple arcane trick.
Time to heat up the forge.
Would you care to lie down?
I'm an artist with steel.
And off my mirror.
Not even close, bro. Sharp time to heat up the forge. Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? My forge, my rules. Not even close, bro.
Oh, please, I know how to use it.
A sharp blade.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I'm an artist with steel.
And off my mirror.
We're at 8:46. We're only halfway. Well, a little over halfway. That's a lot.
A simple arcane trick.
Time to heat up
That's
the
a lot.
forge.
Would you care to lie down?
What you think about this?
Does he need Kakanya? I would say the Kakanya is a pretty good. It's 9:57. I would say the Kakanya is a pretty good fit for him.
Oh, please, I know how
Sharp
to use
blade.
it.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Since he scales off of attack, she's the only one who can just give attack. Bro, they're gonna.
Off my mirror.
He's gonna die. Yeah, her attack buff. Okay, we're gonna kill this enemy, bro. I can't. We're almost there.
A simple arcane trick.
Time to heat up the forge.
Would you care to lie down?
Alright, I think that's the max.
Hey, this body's all natural.
And off my mirror.
1181. Damn. Jesus.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt-kicking Maine.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Bang, bang. Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
1181. So that's my max. That's my max empathy buff. Of course, that is with a heavily invested Kakanya. You're wanting the Yashi is P3 that gives her empathy. Like, none of this is necessary. Like, the dumping the empathy for the bigger thing, like for the better recorded damage and all that. That's cool and all, but P1 is a big increase. P3 is an even crazier increase in terms of her being a support. It makes her a support. It makes her a DP. Well, P3 makes her a sub DPS even more so. High resonance makes her a sub DPS even more so. Cube makes her a high DPS even more so. Levels make her high DPS even more so. Like, she's heavily invested. But I mean, you're talking about a character doing 14k gen damage. You're talking about a character that can do 14k gen damage on like a Hydra. You're talking about a character that can do just 10k to anybody else, pretty much. Just for being healed. It's a lot. These characters are... Kikanya's busted. Kikanya is absolutely busted. When did I do it? I think a week after I had her. Maybe not even a week. But no, it was like a week after I had her. I just pushed her to her empathy because I wanted to see how she could do with her max, like with the max amount of empathy you can give her. She's amazing. She's like definitely one of the best characters to pair with Joe. Gray better be a healer. Oh, we'll see. Jaka's going all in for Mercuria. We'll see what she does. I'm definitely impressed with Joe. Like I said, first night, like, not a good telling because you're still trying to understand the character. But Kakanya, Gutsien, and he doesn't have to be low. I will say it's a big misconception if the fact that he has to be low. He'll get low health. Because you don't want him to die. A dead DPS is no DPS. So you can't let him die. It's just that if he does get low from him attacking, he just does a lot of damage. But he also can just be he also just buffs himself up with this. Dang, man, I haven't even activated his portraits. This is still P0. I like what he's doing. Yeah. Nah, he's a good character. Like, not every character fits into every content, right? So let me say this. Not every character fits in every content. Literally his only thing is that he wants either multiple enemies or an enemy that hits the whole team. That's it. He just wants an enemy that attacks. That's it. And if you have an enemy that attacks, that's also why you want to bring Kakanya, because that's how Kakanya is able to heal and do what she needs to do. So maybe Kakanya and Joe are actually a really great pairing, because the attack buff, I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty decent pairing. I like that he's a hybrid, because he's more of a hybrid DPS, sub DPS than, like, you know, if you compare past characters. Where is she at? She's all the way at the bottom. And I know it's not fair to compare past characters, but like Regulus was our DPS, sub DPS, right? Like, she had the dodge, she had a support mechanic and everything like that. And now you have, like, now we're from 1.0 to 2.0, right? We have a 2.0 character. You're looking at the big difference. He's not as neat. He's not as niche. He's not that niche. What does J Psycube do? How many stacks Joe can get to buff skill 1? Depending on the enemy, you can get 35 stacks of burn, which is a 35% damage dealt buff. He doesn't to get his 35% damage dealt buff, he doesn't actually have to be in a burn comp to get his stacks. I just used him, like, I just showed it with him and Kakanya. He was able to get high amounts of stacks, which is without being on a burn team. The only thing that he truly wants is just enemy to attack. More niche than Regulus? Boy, okay. Alright, Humana. Yeah, all he wants to be, like, well, okay, yeah. Regulus isn't really, she isn't a support. Yes, I'll say that. Dang, she's all the way down here. Yeah, the only thing that matters is if you have multiple enemies or not. That's about it. He just wants to get attacked. That's all that matters, is he has multiple enemies. I'm always hating on Best Girl Regulus. I've said it before. Like, the same hate that people are putting on Lilia, I believe should be applied to Regulus, because people were putting Regulus way above Lilia. I was just saying that they're both kind of mid, but they're like, nah, bro, like, Regulus can be sub DPS. I'm like, I just never understood why, like, there was always Lilia hate and never anyone looking at Regulus. That the only thing that saves Regulus is that dodge, and it's, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal for me. Like, but I guess if you don't have, like, if you're more of a free to play, and it helps with survivability, that makes more sense. But like, this point, like, what about mono star teams? There isn't really a great mono star. I mean, a mono star team, you can do it, but it's not necessarily like something that you're forced into. There's no reason to do a mono star team unless you just want to. The only thing you want to do mono is plant. Like plant's the only thing that has like a mono or like a flannel team. That's about it. Yeah, Spath has still the highest single target. If you're whaled out. Well, you know, I don't want people to be like, oh, well, what about 6? Like, I mean, sure. You go all the way up to P5. But nah, Spath is pretty insane. Yeah, bro. She got that one punch. Yeah, nah, her ult looks insane now. Her ult looks insane with this skin. I love this skin. It looks good. P56 best support nuke? I mean, like it's good, but I also don't hear people talking about it. And I'm not saying it's like a mine, but I don't hear people talking about 6 nuke. At least not anymore. I don't even know that many people who have a P56. Like I feel like it's just overkill. I feel like P56 is just overkill. Like, because if I were gonna naturally just portray the character, I would just get the P2. But DPS 6, bro, his incantation damage is ass though. So you would just, I guess you would just be spamming his incantations for the nuke. That's about it. But like you could just, but like that's also the same thing as like, that's also the same thing as just like DPSing, like, I mean P5ing Shemaine. If you're gonna P5 a character, just P5 a just P5 a DPS. I don't see why you would P56 and not portray any other characters. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. That makes no sense to me. Rashid, you talking about Isolde? If you don't have Spath, but you maybe eventually want J, you could do it. Isolde is just crazy though. Even if you don't have burn, she's just crazy. That's what it is. She's a really good character. But if you think you like Jay, then Isolde is a great pick for you too. What's your best character? 37 is not the best character to P5. Not anymore. Lucy is the best and the worst character to P5. And I truly mean that. She is the best and worst character to P5. P5 Vila is busted? Okay. Yo, what's good, Vaughn? We're just talking about strength of characters, copies, and all that. No, Isolde is crazy. P5 Matilda. Oh my god. Yeah, let's not state the obvious that P5 Matilda is the strongest character in the game, okay? We get that. P5 Vila doesn't put every DPS on the same level. What are you talking about? What? No. They're like, yes, Vila with portraits is insane, but she's like, she could also just do a very similar thing at the base, like increasing the power of the actual DPS character, putting them with Vila's West Knife. Like, bro, no. Don't anything about a character since the Soldier? Oh, well, yeah, we're talking CN stuff, don't worry. Makes him insane, but I mean, like, but what advice is actually to say P5 the healer, though? Like, if you're, like, you're telling me you're gonna advise, like, you're really gonna advise somebody to P5 a healer? Like, what? No. That's the worst advice. No. No. There's no advice there. If you're a whale, you'll portray her. If you're a big omega whale, you'll P5 her. There's no way you're gonna P5 her and then P0 the rest of the characters coming after. Supports last longer than DPS? Okay, then do a different support. And the only support that, like, I mean, P5 Isolde is a whole different character. She does more damage than any, like, she does more passive damage than most characters, aside from Lucy. Like, the only character that's better than her passively is Lucy. And that's not, like, and that's depends. Because Lucy only is if she kills something. So, like, Isolde is actually better than Lucy passively, because you have to actually kill something. So Isolde becomes the strongest P5 character in the game because of that. And then Lucy's second. No, free to play shouldn't be pulling dupes, period. But P5 Villier, yeah, you're just a troll. If anybody's listening, don't portray your healer. I don't care how good of her buffs. Don't portray your healer. This first copy right here giving you 30% for everybody is fine. Don't portray your healer. If you're talking purely about damage, then Kakanya's damage number is insane. Okay, I didn't want to bring Kakanya in this. But yes, at the highest level, at the highest level of content, yes, technically, Kakanya is the craziest character in the game. Just what you could just purely do. Is P5 Win Song the best? No. Win Song can get the hot, like, well, Win Song can get the highest, like, damage in a turn, so I guess you could say that. The way that they made her, you could say that. But then, yeah, I completely forget about Windsong because she is broken. And I'm not talking about like waiting 30 turns to do something. But if you have 6 of her cards, you are able to do a high amount of damage. You can do hundreds of thousands of damage with the way that she works with her ult. So you do have a point there, E. I would say that that is pretty, but like I don't think you would want to P5 her. Yeah, like maybe P2 and she could still like be insane. Okay. I got you, String Dog. I'm trying to think. The only thing that I don't really have a counter for Windsong. Because Windsong's pretty dumb. Like, minus P0. What's the biggest buff I can give her? Let's see, Kanya Windsong. Kanya Windsong, Bila, and Lorelei.
Get in line. Up on the wall. 1, 2, 3.
Join with us, comrades.
Only thing that goes to her advantage is the whole time I'm gonna be trying to stack empathy, which means she can stack cards.
Is the sea breeze
A new hypothesis.
screaming?
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I admire your courage.
Yo, MCT. Yo, what's good, bro?
Would you care to lie down?
Where's my P2? I don't activate the portraits. Like, we're not even a day into Joe. I'll activate my portraits later. I like to use the character at P0 first, so we can get a full understanding. I'll activate my portraits later, don't worry. But we don't even have the raid out yet, you know? I usually try not to rush it. I picked the wrong character. It's fine.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
A good point.
Hold on.
Oh, I reached you good? He's good for Windsong.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Taking another look.
She's not good for a lot of other characters. She's good for Windsong. Not the best character for Windsong, but she can give a big crit damage buff, which you know, Windsong is able to use.
A new hypothesis.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know a simple arcane trick. No other study could show you this.
Trying to get that max
Would you care to
empathy.
lie down? Bang, bang.
Keep killing
I
everything.
will be watching you.
Advice from the forest.
Blim.
Penetrate.
Beautiful.
A good point.
From a single turn across the river.
The benefits of field mapping.
Bro, I need y'all to hit me, bro. Come on.
I'm off my
There you go. Do damage.
cheer up.
What's the matter?
A new hypothesis. Oh, please. I know how to use it. No other study could show you this. Bang, bang.
Frost you with the
I'll look at
honor
it
of the
here in a
forest.
second.
No need to look back.
A simple arcane trick. A good point.
Is the sea breeze screaming?
We share the same dream.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Taking another look.
La la.
A
Alright.
brighter future for everyone.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
Let's see, I need a level 3 incantation. Uh,
I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I have only one wish.
I admire your courage. For the
maybe I
good
can
of
pull
all.
one.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Truancy is always something.
Heart here.
No need to look back. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Won't be able to do it. Okay. Oh,
An
we'll just do
academic
this.
question.
So with all these
Limited
buffs,
scale,
oh, she's gonna hit.
infinite lines. Behold.
Come back. I need your feedback.
So 50k on a 1 to 2 star incantation. Alright, let me just play it regular now.
Join with us, comrades.
Means it'd be close to 100k at P5.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Beautiful. I admire your courage.
A new hypothesis.
Oh, don't stare
He is a
for too
dumb
long.
character though.
The true answer is always simple.
Heart scale.
Taking another
I'll tell you, did you see the Blue Protocol Ian is probably Gonzo? Bandai filled their insolvency. Because that hasn't mentioned the game at all year. Yeah. Blue Protocol.
Leon, don't touch the device.
I heard about that. Like dude, game is dead. And the game dead, bro. So sad. Hate to see it too.
A good point. A new hypothesis.
Is the sea breeze
The
screaming?
benefits of field mapping.
Yeah.
Taking another look.
Here method from the house.
Advice from the forest.
Yeah, you won't. You'll never get the chance to play your anime MMO like at all.
A simple arcane trick. A good point.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Would you care to lie down?
It's crazy too, cause like I thought the game looked good, but like even in JP they're not really crazy about it.
For the good of all.
Penetrate.
This nigga just said Lucy is niche? Bro, you got me speaking out of turn. The fuck you mean Lucy is niche?
We share the same dream.
What?
Beautiful.
What? You just said it. If a character needs a certain environment to be consistent, that's niche. You literally just said it.
An academic question.
You literally just said it. Everybody just saw you say it.
To a brighter future for everyone.
The true answer is always simple.
Limited scale, infinite lines. Behold.
That was like 80k with a bunch of.
Advice from the forest.
I wouldn't say Winsong P5 is. I think that raid. I don't know. Maybe P5 is just crazier. Like I just did a series of 1 to 2 and 3-star incantations with her with like some really crazy buffs. Winsong P5 is probably. I don't know if she's like necessarily in every situation the best DPS. I think it is very, very varied.
I admire your courage.
A good point. And you
I think she is a
opposite.
good
Good
P5. I
point.
don't know if she's the best.
Keep up the pace.
Confirm the coordinates. Taking another look. The benefits of feeling.
But I will say that she is like in the top 3.
I weave the gown with thorns.
But I also don't think in terms of priority, Winsong is a character that I would advise somebody to P5. If you were going to P5 a character, I wouldn't say Winsong.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Cheer up.
While she is crazy.
No need to look back.
I mean, I wouldn't really say to P5 anybody, so you got me there, but
Is the sea breeze screaming?
An academic question.
Beautiful. They say.
Limited scale, infinite lines. Calculating distance.
the only thing that's unfortunate with Winsong is that if you don't have like, so you're like in between ults, I guess, like you're just
Is the sea breeze screaming?
your ult doesn't have any damage if you don't have a bunch of cards.
Two answers, always something.
Like that's the only thing is where you gotta have the cards, and if you don't have a lot of cards, then she doesn't feel like she's doing a lot,
Our dream come
and she's taking up a lot more of your other cards from other characters. Because like the way that you see her showcase, like I mean, she can hit the hardest, she can do the single highest damage in the game, but I know that like if I ult and I don't really have her cards, then I don't really do a lot. Let me see what you just said. Oh, that is pretty crazy. Y'all got too much popcorn? There's no... Y'all... Okay. Actually, I'm curious about something.
Let us have a fair fight. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
I wonder how much attack Lucy gets. I have her P5.
Penetrate. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
A simple arcane trick.
Charging.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Target confirmed.
And off my mirror.
Under attack. Loading. Charging. Faraday's miracle. Aim and shoot.
Advice from the forest.
Oh no.
No need to look back.
And off my mirror.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
So we're at 2 dynamo stacks. We should be at 4 dynamo stacks.
Penetrate.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Loading.
Would you care to lie down?
The light that illuminates all.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the
I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, we should make it. We should be fine. We're at 3,000 attack. Oh my god.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Oh,
That's
don't stare at it
R10.
for too long.
No! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
A simple arcane trick. Would you care to lie down?
Penetrate.
That's not that much higher than that's not that much higher than Jay. Jay can actually, I think P5J can actually get up to the same amount of attack that Lucy can. That's a lot of attack, though.
Circuits functioning properly.
All right, let's end this.
I, robot, child of science.
Let's end this.
Barrage.
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
All right. Well, I do have to go, unfortunately. I have stuff to do today. But, y'all, it's been fun. It's been real. Some crazy shit's been said today. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'll do more roguelike. Today we were just really testing Jay. Jay's a great character. That's all I have to say. But y'all have a good one. I love y'all. Y'all be